So yesterday what did we learn? We learned regarding MS Office and we have started Word, and in Word we have started File tab and Home tab. File tab and Home tab. Okay. So what are the things we discussed yesterday? So we discussed regarding font. So what is a font? So what is font? So this is a font. Font tells the lettering style. So how your text has to look. How your text has to look. So that is what font. And we have seen font size also. We have seen font size also. Next, so this is to grow the font, to increase the font. This is called what? Grow font. If I want to increase. So this is decrease font. This is decrease font. And what is the shortcut I have shown you to grow the font? What is the shortcut? Do you remember? What is the shortcut? To grow the font or to increase the font, what is the shortcut I have told you? So one shortcut is control and use the square bracket. And to decrease the font, use control open bracket, open square bracket. So this is to increase the font and decrease the font. And next we have seen how to bold the text, italic the text and underline the text. So what is the shortcut for making the text bold? How to make your text bold? What is the shortcut? So what is the shortcut to bold the text? It is control B. It is what? Control B. Yes. Shravani Jyoti has answered. Okay. So for italic, what is the shortcut to make your text italic? It is control I. It is control I. Next to underline, it is control U. It is what? Control U. Okay. So what does italic mean? What does italic mean? What do you mean by italic? Shravani, answer the question. What do you mean by italic? So italic means making your text Slight or bend towards right, towards right. So that is what italic, that is what italic. And next we have discussed regarding superscript and subscript. So what is the shortcut for superscript? Yes, what is the shortcut for superscript? And what is the shortcut for subscript? So what is superscript and subscript, and what are the shortcuts? What are the shortcuts? Yes, control shift plus plus. Yes, Shravani, very good. For superscript, it is control shift plus plus. Control shift plus. Okay. And for subscript, it is control shift minus. Control shift minus. Control shift minus. Okay. So these are the things we discussed yesterday. And I also shown how to apply color to your font and all. How to make different underline effects also I have shown you. Okay. And how to make your text. So grow the font. Make your text bold. And this is different font style. This is what different. Okay. So select on any text. And if you want to give any effects, you can go on this one. What is the outline you require? What is the color of the outline? So color of the outline I am taking as red, you think. See the color of the outline. What is the shadow effect? What is the shadow effect? What is the reflection? What is the reflection? What is the shadow? What is the glow? Outline. Width of an outline. If you want more thicker, you can use for more thicker. Okay. So it was more clear. And next we have seen remove the format. Format removing. If I click on this one, so how your text is appearing when it is originally generated. So when you are typing, how your text remains, it roll backs to that it roll backs to that. That is what clear formatting. Clear all formatting. Clear all formatting. Okay. And here one more option is there. See, A. So this is to change the case of the letter. That means if your text is in lowercase, you can directly change to uppercase. Okay. So let us see one by one. This is sentence case. So what we are sentence case means first letter will be small until the full stop arrives. So let us have some text so that we can apply these things. Okay. So I need some text, 4 or 5 lines text. I'm copying directly from the net. Suppose what is computer. So I need some text. I'm copying this text. Select the text. If you want more, you can copy. Press Ctrl C. See, I got some text. I got some text here. Okay. See here. I'm selecting this text and click on the sentence case. So here, see, lowercase. Click on the lowercase. So all your text change it to lowercase. All your text change it to lowercase. It is visible to you. See, all your text change it to lowercase. The same, I'm selecting uppercase. I'm selecting uppercase. So all your text change it to uppercase. All your text change it to uppercase. So next, capitalize each word. Capitalize each word. So since it is in, I'm changing to sentence case. It's not getting selected or what? Okay. See here, capitalize each word. See, every first letter in a word becomes capital. Every first letter in a word becomes capital letter. See, the same thing if I am changing into toggle case. So toggle case means what? If it is capital, it becomes small. If it is small, it becomes capital. Reverse it becomes. Okay. See here, the first letters are capital. That's why it became small. The rest of the things became capital letters. So this is what toggle case. This is what toggle case. If you want to change to sentence case, so sentence case means whenever the full stop is arriving, so it is changing into capital letter. It is changing into capital letter. Got the reference or shall I show again? So select the text. So we here one capital letter, one small letter. That means this is regarding the text. If it is uppercase or lowercase or toggle case, or if I want to make each one as capital letter, so all options are available. If I want to make all the text as lowercase, I can make it to lowercase. Completely uppercase, I can make it into completely uppercase. If I want to capitalize each word, I can make into capitalize each word. So toggle case, it becomes reverse. If it is capital, it becomes small. If it is small, it becomes capital. Clear everyone, this one? So if you want, you can use the colors for each sentences. Okay. Suppose if I want to highlight any sentence, you can select this one and click here the highlighter. What are the color you like, click on the highlighter. So important points get highlighted. Okay, just like while you are preparing any notes, how you are underlining the important points, so in that way you can underline, you can highlight the points. Okay, so background it becomes the color you are selecting. Or if you want only the text to be of one color, you can make it. Okay, suppose here I'm putting a heading, definition of computer. So for these kind of headings, if I can make it bold, I can make it underline, I can make it underline. Okay, if I want, I can change the color. If I want, I can change the color. Okay, so font color is different from background color. Font color means total characters will be into that color, but highlighting means complete background it gets highlighted. So don't get confused between the two. Highlighting is different and font color is different. Font color is different. So in this way you can beautify your document as per your requirement. So this is regarding font. This is regarding font. So if it is clear, I'll move back. Move to the next topic, paragraph. I'll move to paragraph here. Once all these are clear, we can move to the next one. So fonts and all we have seen yesterday. Suppose if I want to make it a different font, you can select this one and you can make it to different font. Okay. If you want to increase the size, you can increase the size of an heading. So that's all how you want your document to look like. Okay. So complete document if you want to view, it will be in this way. So only one page I have. Okay. So I'm moving to next paragraph. So paragraph means, so how you want to specify the style of your sentences. So paragraph means what, number of sentences. How your sentences has to align. See here we are having this horizontal lines and all. So here, so this is left alignment. So left alignment means all your characters are facing towards the left. So this is in left alignment. This is in left alignment. So this is center alignment. This is what? Central alignment. See, all your sentences are facing towards the center. Facing towards the center. And this is right alignment. All your sentences are ending towards the right. Facing towards the right. And this is justified. This is called as what? Justified. So equal spaces between the characters and words will get. So all your sentences end at same point up to the edge of the page. So here the page is ending, the page margin is here, so your sentences are getting end there, your sentences are getting end there. Okay, so this is what paragraph alignment. Okay, so what are the shortcuts? What are the shortcuts? See, for left alignment it is Control L. Left alignment it is Control L. Center it is Control E. Right it is Control R. And justified it is Control J. So if you want, you can make a note of that. So what are the things I told? So alignment, we are discussing regarding alignment. We're discussing regarding alignment. So paragraph alignment. So first one we have seen is left alignment. So left alignment, what is the shortcut? Select the text and press Ctrl L. Select the text and press Ctrl L. And for right alignment, Control R. Control R. For center alignment, Control E. Control E. For justified alignment, it is Control J. It is Control J. So alignment is nothing but how your lines look like. What is the appearance of the line we can tell. So paragraph alignment is what? How appearance of the lines. Appearance of the sentences. Appearance of the sentences. Appearance of the sentences. That means how your sentences look like. That means where it also tell where your sentence will end. End of the sentence. End of the sentence. It also tells the end of the sentence. Where your sentence will end. Whether it will end towards the left, towards the right, or towards the center, or in a justified manner. Okay, so this is regarding paragraph. And next we will discuss sentence formatting also. So distance between the sentences, or height between the sentences, or gap between the sentences. We will see this next in paragraph alignment only. Okay, one by one we will see now. So we are having this. We are having one more arrow button here. So click on this one. So this is paragraph formatting. So 1.0 means distance between each sentence. Distance between each sentence. So it is 1 point. So the sentences become little bit closer. So make it justified, you will understand. Okay. Next one, 1.15. See, there is a gap between the sentences as 1.15. So 1.15. So little bit bigger gap. 2.0. So 2.5. So like that, if you are increasing the number, so the gap between the sentences get increases. Okay. Clear, everyone? So if it is 1.5, it looks exactly good. So next here, we are having a color, see. So select on any color. Select on any color. So this is background color again. This is a not highlighting color. This is the filling the color. Whatever the text you are filling, if you want any color, you can select this one. You can select. Okay. You can select the background. Okay. You can select the background if you want. So if you don't want any background, just simply click on no color. Click on no color. So no background is selected. See here, no background is selected here. So next we are having a border section here. So border. So how, if you want to put border to your text, so select the text. Select the text and click on this box. So different options are available here. You can, if you want border for your text, you can click on all borders. You can click on all borders. See, whatever the text you have selected, you got a border here. So see the other options also. Suppose you don't want any border, you can click on the board, no border. Okay. So inside borders, this option is not applicable for this. Okay. So all borders. So total text you are having a border here. So like that, whatever the text you need to put in border, you can select the text and click on all borders. Click on all borders. Since it is two lines, we got two borders. Since it is two lines, we got two borders. So if it is one border means, so since one line means, we'll get only one border. Here it is two lines. I have made it. That's why you got two lines. If you select only one line, you will get only one border. Suppose I'm selecting only one line, you think. And clicking on all borders. So only the text you have selected came into one border. So clear this one, everyone? Okay. Not only one, if you are selecting multiple lines, if you are selecting multiple lines, so you will get multiple borders. So each one will be treated as a table now. So each one is into one line. Clear? So what are the other options? Let us see in all borders. See here, borders and shading. Borders, and first select so that other options also get highlighted. So borders and shading. So how you want your border to look like? So if we complete box, so color is automatic. If you want to put a color, you can make a color. You can put a color for your lines. So click on OK. So you got red color. So here, why for other points we didn't get a line here? So we didn't select inside borders. If you click inside borders also, you will get the same color. See, this is the style of the line you like, and this is the width of the line. So if I make little bit thicker, see your lines become little bit thicker here. Okay. So select the table. See, it was little bit thicker. For inside borders also apply the same. What are the other options? Let us see. So why to make a line? If you want, you can make dash a line also. So you can make your borders different as per your requirement. Okay. So I didn't select it properly, I think. So you can select dasher lines and click on OK. See, you got dasher lines. So instead of normal lines, you got dasher lines. If I want to increase the thickness also, I can increase. If I want to increase the thickness also, I can increase the thickness. Suppose I am increasing a little bit thickness. See, the thickness got increased. Okay, so these are the different border styles. If you want, if you can go for so these are art. So instead of dasher lines, if you want an art, you can go for this. This is went for page border. Okay. So this is page border. This is shading. So we want to apply border for a paragraph or for the text you have selected, you can go for that. Okay. So this is regarding paragraph borders and all. So next, these are called as bullets. These are called as what? Bullets. So here all are in point wise, right? So we call them as bullet points. We call them as what? Bullet points. So what are different bullets available? Let us see. Okay, so these are different bullets we are having. So if you want to change the style, you can change the bullet style. Or if you want an arrow mark, you can put an arrow mark. If you want to put a tick mark, you can put a tick mark. These all are called as what? Bullet points. What we call them as bullet points. Okay. Suppose I don't want in this way, I want in numbers. Instead of bullets, I need numbers. So by the side we are having this is bullet numbering. Okay. So if I want as 1, 2, 3 points, see the bullets has changed into 1, 2, 3, 4 numbering. The bullets has changed to 1, 2, 3, 4 numbering. Suppose I don't like this. Suppose I don't like this. I need some other bullets. So I need a bracket after that. So I got a bracket after 1. I got a bracket after 1. So I need Roman numbers, you think. So I can go for Roman numbers, selecting Roman numbers. Suppose capital ABC I require. I can make it into capital ABC. Small ABC. I can make it into small ABC. So I need in this style capital small ABC. I need small Roman numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points in this way. So these are different ways of putting bullets and numbering. Okay. So once have a look of this one. If you have any doubts, you can ask. So if you have any doubts, you can ask me. I'm giving you 5 minutes of time. So what are the things I have revised? Just recall them. And if you have any doubts, you can ask. So recall the things for 5 minutes. So if you have any doubts, you can ask. So what are the things we discussed? We discussed regarding paragraph alignment, center alignment, left alignment, right alignment. And uppercase, lowercase, toggle case. So what do you mean by toggle case? Can anyone tell me what do you mean by toggle case? So what do you mean by toggle case? So some of you respond me, what do you mean by toggle case? Any response from your side? What do you mean by toggle case? No idea what is toggle case? Okay, I'm giving you a clue. Now you tell what is toggle case. So in toggle case here, what you are seeing, see that and tell me. What do you mean by toggle case? Mohireddy has told capital letters turn to small letters and small letters turn to capital letters. Yes, exactly. Manvita is asking toggle means what? That's what the toggle means. So here, whatever the text you are selecting, whatever the text you are selecting, suppose I have selected this text, I made into toggle case. I made into toggle case. So here, what is happening here? So the capital letters are turning into small letters and small letters are turning into capital letters. So Manvita Kranti, is it clear your doubt? What do you mean by toggle? What do you mean by sentence case? What do you mean by sentence case? So Manvita Kranti is asking, sir, can you explain that? Yes, I have already explained. I have shown you. See, Kranti, see once again. See here, I am selecting this text. So here we are having an option C, A, capital A and small a both are written. So that is to change the text from one case to another case. So it is in sentence case. Suppose if I want the whole text to change into lowercase, click on here lowercase. So total text changed into lowercase. Okay. Suppose if I want to make all the text is to uppercase. So total text change into uppercase. Similarly, if I want to capitalize each word, if I want to capitalize each word, see first letter of every word became capital letter. Okay. So first letter of every word became capital letter here. Okay. Then finally toggle case. Toggle case means what? See here, if it is a small letter, it will turn into capital letter. If it is a capital letter, it will turn into small letter. Just reverse of the case. Reverse of the case. So uppercase to lowercase, lowercase to uppercase. Yes, more sentence case means what? In a sentence, how we write a sentence? The first character in a sentence is a capital letter. Next, whenever a full stop comes, again next character becomes as the capital letter. So it will change accordingly. See here when I am changing into sentence case. See here first letter is capital and we are ending the sentence here. Again next letter changed into capital letter. Next letter changed into capital letter. Okay. So these are the different ways to change capital letters. So we are having a shortcut key also for this. What the shortcut key is? Shift F3. Shift F3. See, whenever I am pressing Shift F3, first it changed to capital letter, uppercase. Again press Shift F3, it changed to lowercase. Everything changed to lowercase. Again press Shift F3, it changed to sentence case. Okay. So only these three cases it will change in Shift F3. Toggle case we don't get in Shift F3. Okay. So the main shortcut is Shift F3. So for changing the case, for changing the case of the letters, the shortcut key is Shift F3. Shift F3. So this is the shortcut for that. Manikanta Dasarla and Manvita Kranti. So your doubts got clarified or not? Please give me the confirmation. Okay, Manvita Kranti, okay. Okay then. So next thing we have seen is bullets. So one more thing, I showed the line spacing. One more option is there. One more option is there. Okay, select the text. Select the text. Right click. Right click. Here we are having an option called paragraph. So here total options are available how to give spacing between the lines. See here, spacing before and after, we are having before and after. That means whenever a new paragraph is coming, so how much space you are giving. So make it, so here it is 0 pt, make it to make it to 0 pt, it is 8. So click on ok. See, for every paragraph I remove the space. Whenever the new paragraph is starting, I remove the space. Okay, I am showing again. See, right click, go to paragraph. So here we are having spacing. What, don't add space between paragraphs of the same style. So both are 0. Before a paragraph I'm not giving any space, and after the paragraph ending also I'm not giving any space. So that's why it became closer. If you want, you can give. So whenever you are clicking on this, it is telling 0 points, after 0 points. That means before the paragraph we are giving 6 points, and after the paragraph ending also I'm giving 6 points. Okay, so click on ok. See, before paragraph and after paragraph it is taking a space. Okay, if you want, I'll show you again. So make it a little bit larger. See, for before paragraph I am giving 6 points space, and after paragraph I am giving 12 points space. That's why it is so much large. Okay, so mostly make it 0. Mostly make it 0 for paragraph spacing. Mostly make it 0 so it looks good. Click on ok. See, the the space got removed here. The space got removed here. Clear, everyone? How to give spacing and all. So next we have seen regarding bullets. So what are the bullet styles you require? You can click on the bullet styles. So automatically your bullets will be changing to that style. Or if you want, so here I am using bullet points. If you want to put any bullet points, I am making here one style of bullet points. Suppose I need point wise, I have made here point wise. Suppose if I want Roman numbers, small Roman numbers, I made this one as to small Roman numbers. So in this way, as per your requirement, you can give bullets and numberings. Okay. So this is about how we can beautify your document. See, so how you are formatting, what are the, irrespective of the colors is different, but what is the distance between line spacing options and paragraph spacing options is the main thing while formatting your document. Okay, it's not how you're putting the colors, how you're putting the borders. Okay, so that is beautification, but how much space you are giving. Whenever you're taking a printout, you're able to read whether the font size is clear to you. Okay, line spacing, If it is more space, it is wastage of paper. If it is less space, you cannot read well. It won't be visible properly. So how, in what way you can make it visible, that is what good formatting. Okay. Clear everyone? The same paragraph options you can get here also. See here, what are line spacing options. When you go for this also, you will get the settings in the paragraph. Okay. So what are the changes you are making here? The preview will be available here. So you no need of worrying. See, if I am changing here, see here if I am changing. So automatically the changes are affecting here. See, the changes are available here. So what are the changes you are making? The preview, it will is available. How your paragraphs looks like, that preview is available here. You can, if you want, you can click on OK. Otherwise you can change the options. Okay. So instead of this paragraph spacing, make it everything to 0. Line spacing you can go for. I showed this is a single. So if it is single, so the options become closer. So I have selected only this. I have to select all. If I want to apply the change, first you need to select the text. You need to select the text first. What are the text you want to apply? Then click here, go for line options, line spacing. I'm making into single. I'm making into single. See, all your options, all your sentences are not having any space here, only single space. So 1.5 space means little bit visible to read. So 1.5 means more space you will get. Okay. So or else you can go directly to line spacing options. Here we are having multiple. Click on OK. So you will get multiple space for all the things. So which doesn't look good. The best option is to make it 1.0 or 1.5, 1.1, 1.15. So if you make it 1.15, your text will look exactly good. Clear, everyone? Okay, so that's what for today. So your next class will start within few minutes. So thank you all.
So very good morning, students. If both audio and video are clear, please text me. How many problems you have done yesterday from the book? Both are. How many problems you have done yesterday from the textbook? $20 problems. That's good. We'll start from the 21st one today. Yes. From 21 we will do. So I will write problem number 21 on the board. From problem 21 onwards, I will write it on the board. Please try to solve these questions. 21, 13, 4, 17, 8, 19, 10, 23, 5, 29, blank. 22, 4, 9, 20, 43, 90, blank. 23, 360, 240, 600, 603.5, blank. 24, 1353807, 46,683, 2457, 189, blank is there in the middle and 9 is there. So Mehak Jabin has answered the questions 21, 11 and 22, 185. I will check it out. 11 and it is 185, she is saying. Joshna 21 was saying 11. Others please respond. Yes, Taruni was saying 23rd is 599. I will check it out. 599. Mehak was saying 24th is 27. Do you got the logic for these questions, all of you? Just don't tell the answer or don't see the key and tell me the answers. Please try yourself. You are getting really excellent. I'm not saying about any person, but if don't use any other sources, not the key, nor the chat GPT or something like that. Please try yourself. It will improve your logical thinking. If your logical skills develops, it will help you a lot in grabbing the job or in better understanding the questions. Whatever the subject it is, your intelligence levels will improve a lot. Not about you, Mehak. Don't worry. You really follow like anything. Your answer so good. I am not saying about a particular person, Nana, but in general, I am talking about. And your response to my classes from the beginning, even you are in that batch, your response is so good. And yesterday I said, no, you got some prize, cash prize from chairman sir. That's good. That's good, man. So this one is not so easy, na, to answer. This one is not so easy. But you said the answer. That's good. Bhagyasri, you joined the class today only. Oh, ECIL branch. Okay, fine. Nothing to worry, Nana. Just keep on listening to the classes. For another 1 month, these classes will go on, I think so. At least 20 days. I'm explaining the topic called number series. Please focus on the concept. From the book, it's page number 6 only. Page number 6. I've written these 4 questions 21, 22, 23, 24. Let me explain. Here, this is the difference case, Nana. This is 13, 1 plus 3, 4. Na? So, they are taking like the pairs and they are taking the prime numbers. Prime numbers 13, 17, 19, 23, 29 are the prime numbers. So, and other numbers are 1 plus 3, 4, 1 plus 7, 8, 1 plus 9, 10, 2 plus 3, 5. So, 2 plus 9, it must be 11. That's one. Okay. Different logic. Here on seeing, you may not identify the thing, but here it is into 2, 40, 86 plus 4. Now it is into 2, 40 plus 3. Okay, into 2 plus 3, this is into 2 plus 4. Maybe this is into 2 plus 2. Yes, this is into 2 plus 1. That's good. Or else on seeing 4 and 9, you may think 2 square and 3 square, something like that. Okay, but this is into 2 plus 1. 4 twos are 8 plus 1, 9. 9 twos are 18 plus 2, 20. 22s are 40 plus 3. Into 2 plus 4, you are supposed to into 2 plus 5. 92s are 180. 180 plus 5, 185. 185. 185. Next one. This is a little bit. See, here you can get it plus 3.5. That's okay. Here it is into 2.5. But here is a little bit tough. This is divided by 1.5. Divided by 1.5, something they are applying BODMAS rule, first division with 1.5, then multiplying with 2.5, adding 3.5. So subtract 4.5, you will get 599 as the answer. You will get 599 as the answer. What about this one? This one is really not easy. As I insist in the previous classes, if the difference is so high, that means obviously they are multiplying. Is it or not? They are multiplying something or taking the squares of something like that. But here, see, 189 tens are 1890, but that is more than that. That is, this is 1457. That is more than this. So, if it is 11 times, the last digit will be 9. Even, see, let it be 200, around 200. This is 2004, more than 12 times. So, maybe 12 and a half times or 13 times, whatever it is. 9 threes are 27. Last digit is 7 means you are multiplying with 3. Check whether it is 189 into 13 or not. You may have a doubt, sir. Why you are directly checking with 13? Very clear, Nana. 189 tens are 1891. That is more than that. So they are multiplying with more than 10. And last digit is 7 means 9 3 is only 27. 7 last digit. So maybe with 13 I am trying. 9 3s are 27. 3 is a 24, 26, 5, 189, 7, 15, 10, 14, 2, 4, 5, 7. 2, 4, 5, 7. 2, 4, 5, 7. So very clearly it is into 13. I came to know this is into 13. 5 into 13. Then how can I crack this one? 24 twos are 48. That means almost equal to 20 times. Maybe they are multiplying with 19. 7 nines are 63. I want to check 2457 into 19 or not. 7 nines are 63. 5 nines are 45 plus 6, 51. 9 fours are 36 plus 5, 41, 4. 9 twos are 18, 22. 2, 4, 5, 7. 3, 8, 6, 6, 4. 4, 6, 6, 8, 3. That's it. Into 19. Into 19. So I am reviewing this one into 19. So very clearly I have checked it is into 13 and into 19. On seeing this, what you understand, friends? What you understand? Into 13, then into 19, into 19. This is how much? Can you guess? 3, you were supposed to get 7 means into 9. Last digit must be 9. Maybe multiplying with 39 or something like that. Or 29. Yes, 29 times. No need to check over here. Please be careful. Why it is 13 and 19? After 13, the prime number is 17. They are skipping 17. 13, 17, 19. After 19, 23 is the prime number. They are skipping 23. Next prime number may be 20, will be 29. So maybe multiplying with 29. 9 threes are 27. Okay. 3 times means 30 times is almost equal to that. Okay, maybe. Now come here. Come here. No need to multiply in the examination. Once we crack 13 and 19, just we are checking maybe 29. 3 nines are 12. Last is 7. Maybe that is the answer. Now come here. That means they are multiplying with alternate prime numbers. Multiplying with 13 means you are supposed to leave 11 and previously you are multiplying with 7. Before 7, the prime number is in 5. So leave 5 and you are supposed to multiply with 3. 9 threes are 27, 27 sevens are 189, 189 13s are. That means they are multiplying with alternate prime numbers starting with 3. So they are not multiplying with 2. First prime number is 2. They are multiplying with 3. But not multiplying with 5. They are multiplying with 7. Not multiplying with 11. They are multiplying with 13. But not multiplying with 17. They are multiplying with 19. Alternate prime numbers. So here the answer is 9 threes are 27. Next one. 25, 26, 27 and 28. These 4 problems I will write on the board. 25th one is 11, 13, 17, 25, 32, blank. 12 comma 12, 16 comma 80, 20 comma 40, blank, 28 comma 168. Next question, be careful, there is a small mistake in the question. 2, 6, 12, 72, 864. Here in your textbook it is given 2 nana, but this is not 2, this is 12, be careful. That is 12. By mistake it is 1, I will correct the mistake later in the next copies. 28, blank, 122, 249. 249. Please respond. These 4 questions I write it on the board. Try to solve these 4 questions. Taruni was saying 25th question 37. Mahek Jabin is saying 27th one. Oh, 62208. Why you skip previous 2 questions, Jabin? Joshna is saying 2537. Okay, fine. I write that one. But 26 you are missing and 28. 27th, Joshna also given the same answer as Jabin, 62208. Bhagyalakshmi is saying 25th one 37. Mahek Jabin is saying 25th 37. Okay, fine. Twenty-eighth answer 59. Taruni is saying that 59. Yes, I got the answers for all the questions. Oh, sorry, I don't get the answer for the 26th one from any one of you. If I got the answer from 26, I will explain those 4 questions. That's it. I don't get the answer for 26th one. Shall I? Okay, fine. See, 11. Here the difference is how much? 2. Here the difference is 4. Here the difference is 17, 25, 8. Here the difference is 5. Sorry, 7. Here the difference is 25, 32, 7. Then why they are adding 2 means 1 plus 1. 1 plus 1. This 1 plus 3 is 4. 1 plus 7 is 8. 2 plus 5 is 7. They're adding the sum of the digits to the number. Sum of these two digits is 3 plus 2, 5. So you add 5 to 32. 32 plus 5, 37. That's the right answer. Our answer is right. What about the next one, Nana? Bhavina has answer for 25th one. 26th one also. 24th, 48. She is saying that. This is interesting one, friends. 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. It is 24 for sure. Adding 4, 4, 4, 4. But the problem is with the second digits. 12, 20. So what's happening here is this is 12 into 1. 12. 16 into 5. 20 into 2. Why they are multiplying with 1, 5 and 2, you know? Here, 1, the difference between 1 and 2, the digits of the number 1 to 1, the difference between them is 1. Here, the difference between 1 and 6 is 5. Difference between 2 and 0 is 2. The difference between 2 and 4 is 2. So, 24 into 2, 48. Multiplying with 2. Here, see, 28, 28. The difference between 2 and 8 is 6. 28 into 6, 6 8s are 48. 2 6 are 12, 16, 168. So they are multiplying. See, they are taking 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. They are multiplying with the difference between 1 and 2, 1. The difference between 1 and 6, 5. The difference between 2 and 0, 2. The difference between 2 and 4, 2 you are supposed to multiply. The difference between 2 and 8 is 6. If their next number is given as a blank, 12, 16, 24, sorry, 20, 24, 28, then it will be 32, na? 32. Difference between 3 and 2 is 1 only. So multiplying 32 with 1, you will get 32. If the next blank is there, it will be 32, comma 32. That is the logic. A little bit tough. Now, but look here. This is nothing but 2 6 are 12. 2 into 6, 12. 6 12s are 6 into 12, 72. 12 into 72, that is 864. If you want to check, you can check. Now you are supposed to do 864 into 72 to get the answer. 2 4s are 8, 2 6 are 12, 2 8 is 61, 17, 7 4s are 28, 5 2, 2, 44, 4, 7 8s are 56, 60. 62208. Yes. The answer given by you is right. 62208. What about the last one? This is very simple. Is into 2. 6 2s are 12 plus 1, 13. 13 2s are 26 plus 2. Maybe into 2 plus 3 here. Then it will be into 2 plus 4 here. Into 2 plus 5 here. I want to check it out whether it is into 2 plus 5 or not. 122 2s are 244. 244 plus 5. Yes. That is multiply with the 2 plus 1. Plus 1 into 2 plus 1 into 2 plus 2 into 2 plus 3. Like that the series is going on. Now we are supposed to do here as into 2 plus 3. 28 2s are 56. 56 plus 3, 59. And this is the right answer given by you. $29 question 5 comma 5 comma 7.5 comma 15 comma 37.5 comma dash. And the 30th question is 8, 12, 24, 60, blank. 31st question. 1 by 81, 1 by 54, 1 by 36, 1 by 24, blank. 32nd one. 510, 254, 126, 62, 30, blank. 240, 30th, you are giving 112.5. For 30th, 180. 30th, you are saying 180. For 29, 12.5. Joshna is giving. That's not 12.5, is it? 112.5, sorry. 112.5. 180. Yes. Mahendra Kumar is saying 31st, 1 by 12. Is it 1 by 12? Oh, okay. And push the 255. Which one? Bhagyashree. I don't explain anything. Just try over. Then I will explain. Then I will explain you. Mahek Jabin is saying 30th 180. That's good. Tarun is also saying 30th one. Most of you are saying the 30th question is 180. Maybe that's fine. Bhagyashree, I will explain these 4 questions. Try first try. I don't say that is right or wrong. I have to check it out. 112.5, 180. Which time you have given 1125. That is 112.5. I think. I hope so. 1 by 16, Joshna is saying for the 31st question. Okay. Pushta is saying 1 by 12. Let me check it out. Shall I? Or I want 1 or 2 minutes time to answer? But we are supposed to take time. We are supposed to try on our own. That's more important. For that purpose, I am giving you some time. Or else I can explain immediately. No use of that. Okay. Try your level best. Then I will go with the questions. Then you will feel somewhat comfortable. Let me do. See, this is 5, 5, 5, 7.5, 7.5. It is into 2. It is into 2, very clear. Here it is into 1. Then 5 becomes 7.5, means into 1.5. Is it or not? Into 1 into 1.5 into 2. So check whether it is into 2.5 or not. 15 2s are 30 and half is 7.5. Okay. It is into 2.5. Now you are supposed to do into 3. Into 3. 37 3s are 90 plus 21. 111. 111 and 0.5 into 3, 1.5. 112 and half. So the answer is 112.5. It is into 3. Into 1, into 1.5, into 2, into 2.5, into 3, into 3.5. Like that, the series is going on. What about this one? 8, 12, 4. Adding 4 means or into 1.5 again. Oh, the same logic. Into 1.5. Here it is into 2. Here it is into 2.5. Into 2.5. 24 2s are 48. Another 12. That means into 2.5. Obviously into 3. Into 3 is 180. Very simple question. Into 3. Same logic. Both questions are almost. But it starts with into 1, into 1.5, into 2. But it starts with 1.5. That's it. This is so crucial, Anna. This question is so crucial. See, friends, you can do it in so many ways. See here. 24 becomes 36. That means adding 12. 36 becomes 54. Adding 18. Here the difference is 27. On looking that 54, 27. 27 is half of 54. 18 is half of 36. 12 is half of, they're adding half of the number to the number. That means half of the number to the number. So x plus half of x, 0.5x is equal to 24. 1.5x is equal to 24. X is equal to 24 by 1.5 or 245 by 15, which is equal to 16. So here the answer will be 1 by 16. Or else you can do like this. Into 1.5. 24 into 1.5 into 1.5. 36 into 1.5. 54 into 1.5 is 81. Or else you can do like this. 81 into 2 by 3. How much you get? 81 into 2 third. 3 27s. 27 2s are 54. You are getting 54. 54 into 2 third. 2 by 3. That means the second number is 2 third of the first number. 54 into 2 third. 3 18s. 18 2s are 36. Yes. 36 into 2 third of 36. 3 12s are 12 2s are 24. 24 into 2 third. 24 by 3 you will get 8. 8 2s are 16. In such way also you can do in any logic. And some of you are saying that for the last one, who is this? Bhagya Lakshmi and Joshna are saying that 32nd question is 14. That's good. I will do the last one. Going this way is a little bit difficult. Or else 510 by 2, 255 minus 1. Divided by 2 minus 1. Divided by 2 you will get 127 minus 1. If you divide by 2, what you will get here? 63 divided by 2 minus 1. Divided by 2 you will get 31 minus 1. Divided by 2 you will get 15 minus 1. 14 will be the answer. Like, but better come this way. 32s are 60 plus 2, 62 into 2 plus 2. 62 2s are 124 plus 2 into 2 plus 2 into 2 plus 2 into 2. By multiplying number by 2 and adding 2, we are getting 30. If we don't add 2, we'll get 28. By multiplying a number with 2, you are getting 28 means the number will be 14. Into 2 plus 2. If you come from that way, it is into 2 plus 2. If you go from this way, divide by 2 minus 1. Or minus 2 divided by 2, no problem. Minus 2 divided by 2. You can do in any way, but your answer will be the same and it is 14. Now I want to write the next numbers on the board. 33rd question. 33. 1, 2, 5, 12, 27, 58, blank. 34. 12, 32, 72, 152, blank, 632. 8, 24, 12, 36, 18, 2, blank. 5, 10, 13, 26, 29, 58, 61, blank, blank. Two blanks are given means that may be double series. Please check it out. That may be double series. Try these 4 questions. I am not revealing your exams marks. For tomorrow onwards, I will reveal your marks also. Okay. So Bhagilakshmi is saying 121. Even Taruni is saying 121 for 33rd question. 121. They are saying the answer is 121 from 33. What about the others? Taruni and Bhagya. Only these two guys have answer for 33rd question. Mehak also given 121 for 33. Yes. Taruni has given 34th one, 312. 312 she is saying. 312. I will check it out. Taruni has given for 34th question also. It is 312. She is saying that. Mehak is saying 34th 312, 36 122, comma 125. Oh, and 34th 312 she is saying. Okay. Oh, I am waiting for then 35th question. Okay, Jabin, you also skip 35th question, I think so. I hope for the 36th. But that is simple, yeah. That is simple. That is also simple. No need to worry about 35th question. Simple question only. Yes, Taruni has given its 27 for 35th question. 27. Shall we do this one? Shall we? Shall I explain? Okay. As you have given the, I will give 1 more minute for you to answer. Time is already 10:45. We have only 15 minutes time. Shall I? See. 1, 2, 5, 12. What's happening here? Into 2 plus 1 into 2s. Now 27 2s are 54. Okay. Into 2 plus 4. This is into 2. 24 plus 3. Obviously, this is into 2 plus 2. This is into 2 plus 1. Into 2 plus 0. That means 1 2s are 2 plus 0, 2. 2 2s are 4 plus 1, 5. Or if you take the differences also, you can get, I think, difference 1, 3, 5, 12, 7, 12, 15, 31. Okay. Difference 1 2s are 2 plus 1 3. 3 2s are 6 plus 1 7. 7 2s are 14 plus 1 15. 15 2s are 30 plus 1 31. 31 2s are 62 plus 1 63 will be the next difference. Or else you can do into 2 plus 0, into 2 plus 1, into 2 plus 2, into 2 plus 3, into 2 plus 4. Your answer will be into 2 plus 5. In both the cases, you will get the same answer. 58 plus 63, 110, 118, 121. Even 58 twos are 116 plus 5, 121. 121. Here also multiplying with the numbers, I think. 144. No? Okay, 20 is the difference. 40 is the difference. 80 is the difference. Okay. Difference is doubling. 20, 40, 80. 160 will be the next difference. 152 plus 160 will give you 1, 2, 310, 312. 312. Again, it will be double, that is 320. 312 plus 320, 632. That's it. That's it. 612. The answer is, the logic is, the difference between the numbers is doubling. Is doubling. And here is very simple. Na? 8 threes are 24. Then divided by 2. 24 by 2, 12. 12 threes are 36. Divided by 2, 18. Into 3, 18 threes are 54. Divided by 2, you will get 27. So multiplying with 3, then dividing by 2. Multiplying by 3, then dividing by 2. Like that, the series is going on. Yeah, 30 double. This is double. This is double. Oh, 122 double. That's fine. But what about the next number? Plus 3 they are doing. Into 2. 5 2s are 10 plus 3, 13. 13 2s are 26. 26 plus 3, 29. 29 2s are 58. 58 plus 3, 61. 61 2s are 122 plus 3, 122 plus 3, 125. 37, the question. 6, 9, 18, 21, 42, 45, blank. 38th question. 10, 9, 12, 8, 14, 7, 16, dash. 99, 88, 77. Oh, this is very silly question, I can say. Say simple question, that is 21, 23, 20, 21, 19, 19, 18, blank, blank. Answer, that is Mahendra is saying that 55. 39th answer. 37 answer is given by Joshna. 37, she is saying 90. She is saying 90 as the answer. And 39th, 55 is given by Mahendra. It's very simple question, of course. And Bhagyalakshmi is giving 3790. Yes, both of you are saying 90 only. Shivkumar Reddy was saying that 39th is 55. That's simple, Nana. That's simple. Try to give the answer for this next one. Taruni is giving 38. 6. Oh, so just I am waiting for the 40th question. I have given for all the questions, only 40th question. Yeah. Only 9 minutes, not even 10 minutes. 9 minutes left for me. I want to write another 4 problems on the board after completion of these. 40 17 and 17 is given by Taruni. Let me explain. Very simple questions, I think. 6, 9, 18, 21. Plus 3 into 2. 9 2s are 18. 18 plus 3, 21 into 2, 42. Plus 3, 45 into 2, 90. Very simple one. And this is alternate, Nana. 10, 12, 14, 16. 18 will be the next one, but not in the blank. 9, 8, 7, 6. Minus 1, minus 1. Or you can see like this. Minus 1 plus 3. If you go like that, you don't get the answer. Then it will be minus 5, minus 4, then it will be minus 7. Like, no, it does not work. So better go with this alternate option. Next. 11 nines, 11 8, 11 sevens, 11 6, 11 5s, 55. 11 4s. Very simple and silly question. As there may be a problem with this one. These are alternate series. 21, 20, 19, 18, 17. 23 minus 2, 21. 21 minus 2, 19. 19 minus 2, 17. Both are 17s. So answers given by you are absolutely right. Very good. And the final 4 problems for today. Yesterday we finished only 20 problems. Yesterday last 4 problems are a little bit tough. But today somewhat easy problems. 41, 42, 43, 44. At least we will finish these 4 questions for today. 41, 1, 5, 14, 30, 55 blank. 20, 22, 23, 25, 26. What is this? This seems to be different. But easy only. Easy only. 43. Sorry, I have to write 43. 1, 8, 27. Yeah, this is very easy for you guys because I explained you the cubes of the numbers. 30, 68, 130. Minus 11 to that is minus 11 Manikanta or multiples of 11 simply we can say. And I want to write the 45 question also. It will be a round figure then. 100. Yeah, this is a very easy one. No need to worry about these questions. Make it fast, only 5 minutes time. But say 40th question 17, 17. I want the responses from 41 to 45. I have only 5 minutes left. Take 3 to 4 minutes. I will explain in 2 minutes. Very easy questions. That's why. That's why I add 45th question also. 41, 91. Taruni is saying that 41, 91 and 31. 91 and 31. She is saying that for these two. Mahik Jabin also saying the same answers. Mahendra Kumar 42nd one, 41 is he is saying. 42nd, 31 only. Na? You are saying 41 Mahendra. 46. Oh, now you commented 31 also. Okay, fine. Fine. 43, 125. Mehak Jabin is saying that is 125. So very simple one that is. Good. And for the other two questions, I want the answers from your end. And even it takes very less time to explain. 43rd question is nothing, and 45th question is also nothing. A somewhat problem with your 44th question, friends. That is a little bit tough for you guys. Triple two, somebody is saying triple two. Taruni is saying triple two. Yes. And finally, 45th question I want. 45th is 25. 25. Oh, sorry. Very easy question. Nah? I need not give the time for you for this. See, listen carefully. This one is simple. I am doing with these things. This is 10 square, 9 square, 8 square, 7 square, 6 square, and 5 square will be the answer. It is 25. And this one also I am closing. This is 1 cube, this is 2 cube, this is 3 cube, this is 4 cube. 5 cube, 125. I only explain you the cubes of the numbers, make you mug up the things, cubes and squares also. Now, can you guess this one, friends? This I can explain in two ways. This is 1 cube plus 1. This is 2 cube plus 2. This is 3 cube plus 3. See, 27 plus 3. 4 cube plus 4. 5 cube plus 5. So your answer will be 6 cube plus 6. 6 cube is 216 plus 6. 216, 222. That's the right answer. That's the right answer. Or you can say like this. This is no, that one only. That one only. 1 cube plus 1, 2 cube plus 2, 3 cube plus 3, 4 cube plus 4, 5 cube plus 5. Or you can take the difference between the differences that will be in some series. Shall I explain? Let it take. The difference between 2 and 10 is here 20, here 38, 70, 32, 62. Now take the difference between 8 and 20, 12. 20 and 38, 18. 38 and 62, 42, 24. Now listen. This is 6 2s are, 6 3s are, 6 4s are, 6 5s are, 30 will be the next difference. 62 plus 30, 92. 130 plus 92, 222 will be the answer. Even you don't know these are the cubes minus the number, you can get the answer by taking the difference between the differences. But basically, this is 1 cube plus 1, 2 cube plus 2, 3 cube plus 3, 4 cube plus 4, 5 cube plus 5. So these three things has gone. 20, 22. 2 is the difference. 1, 2, oh, plus 2 plus 1, plus 2 plus 1, plus 2 plus 1, plus 2. 31 will be the answer. Or you can take like this 23, 26, 29, plus 3 plus 3, 22 plus 3, 25, 25 plus 3, 28, 28 plus 3, 31. Three ways you can answer to these questions. Here, third and final question. Take the difference here, 4. Take the difference here, 9. Take the difference between 14 and 30, 16. Take the difference here, 25. On seeing the figures is very easy. It is 2 square, 3 square, 4 square, 5 square. 6 square will be the next difference, which is 36. 55 plus 36, 91 will be the answer. Okay, thank you very much. Do write the examinations. Today you will have English examination. Tomorrow you will have a test on this number series. So do practice properly and do write the examinations. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Signing off for today.
Yeah, students, am I visible? Is audio and video both are fine? Students, can you listen to me? Yes, is audio and video both are fine? Students, can you listen to me? Yeah, okay, very fine, very fine. Okay, students, that's fine. Okay, now we start the program. So, regarding averages, as I told you already, the very concept of average is the concept is so simple actually. If you are able to find the average, so average, so students, actually average is given by the formula sum of the quantities divided by number of quantities, right? So, for your kind information, when it comes to average, the concept is so simple. We simply take the sum of the quantities divided by number of quantities. That's what actually the average is all about. So we have been doing this for a very long time because when you are from your childhood, probably you will be doing the same thing, right? Student, but actually, for example, if I give the number something like this, for example, if I ask you to find the average of these three numbers, perhaps you will be doing average like this. So sum of the numbers divided by 3, isn't it? Therefore, your answer should have been 52 by 3, and hence it could be around 18. I mean 14, right? So students, when it comes to average, it is really not really complicated. It is, you can easily get the answer. Average can be easily found by using this technique, right? Therefore, finding average is not really very big issue. But what actually we discussed yesterday, let me come to that. So average can be found by simply adding the numbers divided by number of quantities. That is something anybody can do it. But yesterday what actually we discussed, if the numbers are like this, 2, 3, 4, guys, if the numbers are like this, 12, 14, 16, can you see that? If the numbers are like this, 5, 15, 25. So what you can observe? These numbers are consecutive. Do you understand that? All these numbers are consecutive. Hence, for any consecutive number, the average is always the middle number. Guys, this is what actually we discussed in previous. So guys, I just want to make it very clear to you. As far as average is concerned, average of any of the numbers is always so easy to find. But if at all, yeah. Student, my question to you, if at all if the numbers happen to be consecutive, we will be easily able to find average by say taking the middle number. Okay? Student, now please remind me what we discussed yesterday. Now remind me some of the questions we discussed yesterday. I just want to see how you are able to remember this. Students, now come on. Here we go. What is the average of 13, 14, 15? Come on, quick, 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 quick. Yesterday we discussed actually. I just want to get back to that. Once we could, if we could able to recollect, and today I just want to take you to the next level. Okay. My question to you, what is the average of 13, 14 and 15? Come on. Yeah, that's right. So average is obviously perfect, middle number. Therefore, average of any consecutive numbers is always the middle number. Okay, students, now come on. 13, 15, 17, 19. Tell me what is the average? Come on, guys. What is the average? Student, remember this time, okay, right. Yeah, now the second question is already given to you. You need to find the average. 13, 15, 17, 19. Come on, make it fast. Student, here if you are unable to find the middle number straight away, you have another way of finding it. Come on, get it. If you are unable to find the middle number straight away, you have another way. That's correct. That's correct. Yes, students, you're right. Therefore, average may be found something like this. We can take the average of middle two numbers. What is that? 15 plus 17 by 2. Therefore, 32 by 2, 16. Very well done. That's correct. So, if there is a middle number, we can straight away go with that. If there is no such middle number, we can also do it like this. Okay? I think there is no confusion. Students, now come on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 98, 100. May I know what is the average of the given numbers? Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. Student, look at the next one. The next one is also given to you. Come on, go ahead. What is the average of the given numbers? Student, if you can see, the numbers are so many. They are not actually one or two. There are so many. Student, if you can find the middle number, that's well and good. Otherwise, also you can find the middle two numbers, average of the middle two numbers. Oh, yeah, that's very good. But here in this case, you have so many numbers. You have got so many numbers over here. That's very good. That's very good. So, students, when you have so many numbers like this, average can be found by doing like here we go. First number and last number. Come on, guys. First number and last number by 2. Therefore, I may suggest you 3 different ways to get the average. Remember, if the numbers are consecutive, there are 3 different ways to get the average. Either the middle number, or else middle two numbers, or else the first number and the last number by 2. Okay? So, this is how you can actually find the average. Student, one previous question you please write down, and after that we will move on to next one. Okay? Now here we go. Write down. Find the average of Find the average of all the numbers of 10 multiples from 4 to 104. Students, question is given to you. You need to respond to that. Go ahead, go ahead. Guys, try to respond to the question that is given to you. Whenever a question is given to you, try to respond as quickly as possible. Find the average of all the numbers of 10 multiples from 4 to 104. Read the question, student. 10 multiples. You need to find the average of 10 multiples. Remember, student, the number should start from 4 to 104. Student, can you come again? Can you come again? I think that is not the correct answer, student. Do it again, do it again. I think you need to read the question one more time so that you can understand what actually the question is all about. Student, I am asking you to find the average of all the numbers which are multiple of 10. 10 multiples. You understand that? Come on, go ahead, go ahead. No, student, you have to come again. Yes, any other answer from the students? I'm not getting the answer. Yes. Can you tell me what is another option? Do it again, do it again. Student, you are not getting? No idea? Okay, very fine. So because the students are not responding, I understand that they are not getting any idea, no problem. Student, actually we have to take the numbers from 4 to 104. But remember, all the numbers should be 10 multiples. Actually 4 is not a 10 multiple. And 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, okay, 10. We have to start from 10. 10, 20, 30, and a maximum of 100. Yeah, that's correct. That is correct. Student, if you can see, we have to take the numbers between these two boundaries only. The numbers must be between 4 and 104 only. And we have to start from 10, 20, 30, and we can take up to 100. Because before 100, we have only 100, which is a multiple of 10. See, they're all consecutive numbers. All the numbers are consecutive. I hope you understand this. All the numbers are consecutive. Because the numbers are consecutive, average may be found something like this. Therefore, your answer should be 55. But surprisingly, not many students are responded. I just want to know what is the reason, student? Why there is no such response from the students? Why there is seem to be a lot of confusion? Do you understand what I really mean? Student, now respond. Am I clear to you? Do you understand what is the question is all about? Yes? Students, am I clear to you? Come on, respond. Because surprisingly, this time I can see different answers from the students. I believe that yes, there must have been some confusion. Am I clear to you? Do you understand why I have started from 10? Do you understand why I have started from 10? Why? Because 10 is the first 10 multiple. 10, 20, 30, this is how we should be taking. I hope you understand. Okay, very good, very good. Okay, fine. Student, now please answer the question I'm just going to give you. Here we go. Come on, students. Yeah, come on, do it. I think now this time I think you will be able to answer this question. Come on, go ahead. Find the average of all the numbers divisible by 5 from 99 to 199. Find all the numbers which are divisible by 5 from 99 to 199. Student, you need to understand that we have to consider the numbers which are divisible by 5. You have to take 5 multiples. Remember, everything should be between 99 and 199. You can take any of the numbers between that particular gap. Come on, student. Is that fine? Student, I think you need to come again. I think, yeah. Student, why you are sending different answers? Why there is a little confusion? I think there seem to be a little confusion. Okay, student, now okay, never mind. May I know what is the first number to start with? Okay, now answer my question. What is the first number to start with? I can see there is some confusion between the students. What is the first number? Between 99 and 199, we have to consider the numbers which are divisible by 5 only. That you need to understand. Can you tell me? What is the first number? No. First you tell me. What is the first number to start with? I'm not getting the answer. Student, I need response. Okay, that's very fine. That's correct. Because we have to take the numbers between this particular range only. And of course, it is 100. And after 100, come on. After 100, come on, come on. After 100, because we have to consider the numbers from 99 to 199. After 100, then what is the next number? Then next. 100 is accepted. Okay, that's very fine. That's very fine. Student, remember it is after 100, it should have been 105. It is 105. After 100, it is 105. Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. Perfect, perfect. And after 105, it should be 110 because we have to consider only the numbers which are divisible by 5. Yeah, that's correct. 100, 105, 110. Like that, the last number will be 195. Remember, all the numbers are consecutive. Because all the numbers are consecutive, average may be found simply like this. How? How? 100 plus 195 divided by 2. Therefore, 295 divided by 2, that is 145.7. Sorry, 147.5. Student, it is 147.5. I think you have not taken point 0.5. Every other is correct. I hope you understand this. Remember student, if the numbers are consecutive, this is how we will be finding average. So this is the easiest way to find the average if the numbers happen to be consecutive. Okay, student, I think there is no confusion. Now I think now you got the point. Now answer some of the questions. Okay, very fine, very fine. Student, now answer. Do it. A question is given to you. Think logically. Student, whenever a question is given to you, don't try to answer the question by adopting a lengthy process. Try to answer every question by using logic because we are doing aptitude, not mathematics. That you need to understand. If at all, if you think that we are doing mathematics, you are mistaken, student. Actually, we are doing aptitude. Okay? Go ahead, go ahead. Any idea? The average of 5 consecutive numbers is 11. Student, now here we go. So there are 5 numbers. You are given 5 numbers. Average is 11. Average is 11. Therefore, middle number is 11. So that is not a very big issue. And of course, this will be 12, this will be 13, this is 10, and this is 9. So the given 5 numbers are like this. Okay. The given 5 numbers are like that. Okay. Student, actually, what is the question, guys? What is the question? What will be the average if the next 20 consecutive numbers are also added? Student, now here we go. Here we go. We have to add 20 numbers. We have to add 20 numbers. Come on. 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, I think the question seemed to be little lengthy. Okay, these 5 numbers are given, okay, but you are expected to add another 20 numbers. It is a little lengthy. I think you understand. The question seemed to be little lengthy. Student, do you understand that? The question seemed to be little lengthy. I believe that I think we can answer the question by using some interesting logic. Let me explain to you what is the logic. Ready? Student, now just follow. Leave the question, guys. Leave the question. Just follow. Okay? Let me give you one interesting example. Student, now just listen to me. I just want to put some questions to you. You need to answer as quickly as possible. Here we go. Student, Start. What is the average of 4, 5, 6? Come on. I'm just going to explain you some interesting logic. So because the given question is too complicated, I'm just putting the question aside and let me give you some interesting example. And after that, we get back to the question, okay? Now start. What is the average of 4, 5, 6? Start. Quickly. Okay, 5. So the average is 5. Done. Student, respond. What is the average of 4, 5, 6, 7? Respond. Okay, done. Another question is also given to you. What is the average of 4, 5, 6, 7? Come on, quick. Here we go. What is the average of 4, 5, 6, 8? What is 6? Okay, done. So here the average is 6. Accepted. Average is 6. Done. Okay, fine. Student, now respond. Tell me what is the average. Come on. Now tell me what is the average. Now tell me. Another question is also given to you. You need to respond to me. What is the average? Come on. Okay. Done. Okay. So average is 7. Okay, very fine. Student, okay, very fine. Student, I just want to ask you one interesting question to you. Listen to me. Listen. Have you observed? Initially it was 5. After adding two numbers, average increases by 1. Right? Then it is 6. After adding two numbers, average increases by 1. Oh, therefore, for every two consecutive numbers, average is increasing by 1. Is that understood or not? By adding every two numbers, average increases by 1. Is that understood or not? Say yes or no. If you understand the very concept, you just let me know, am I clear to you? By adding every two numbers, the average increases by 1. This is my saying. You say yes or no. Am I clear to you? Come on, tell me. Is that fine? Is my observation is okay? Yes or no? Okay? Everyone, is it fine? Is it fine? Okay, very good. Students, that's very fine. Now let me take you to the question which actually we left over there. Here we go. Student, now here we go. Come on. Come on. Tell me. What is actual average? What is the average you are given? What is the average you are given? I'm just taking the question to you. I'm taking the question which is actually left over there. Look at that. The average of 5 consecutive numbers is 11. The average of 5 consecutive numbers is 11. Very good. Just listen. What was the average given to you? 11. Okay. Now tell me how many numbers are added? Come on, student. How many numbers are added? How many consecutive numbers are added? How many consecutive numbers are added? 10, 20. You know, 20 numbers are added. Student, now this is interesting. For every two numbers, average increases by 1. Right? For every two numbers, for every two numbers, average increases by 1. Okay? For every two numbers, average increases by 1. But actually, how many numbers are added, guys? How many numbers are added? 20 numbers. Therefore, average increases by 10. And hence, your answer will be 21. Student, do you understand that? Because what actually observation we know? Because our earlier observation was, for every two consecutive numbers, average increases by 1. That was our observation. Because 20 numbers are added, hence average increases by 10. Because 20 numbers are added. I think you understand. Student, I hope you got my logic. So your answer should be 21. So whenever the question seems to be a little confusing, if the question becomes a little lengthy, we need to get the perfect logic of the question. Student, yes, am I clear to you? Respond. Is that okay? If there is any confusion, I just want to explain to you once again, and if this is okay, I will be taking you to the next question. Guys, respond. Is that fine? I'm not getting response. Guys, is that okay? Shall I move on to next question? Do you understand the logic? So student, actually we are discussing aptitude. As far as aptitude is concerned, what is all important is we have to understand the question. It is not that we have to do the question as it is given. If we are supposed to do the question as it is given, the question is going to be very lengthy. So whenever the question is becoming a lengthy, we need to apply some logic. The very concept of logic is what we call is aptitude. Okay, right. Student, because it is okay for you, now let me move on to next question. Another question is given to you. Go ahead, go ahead. Yes, student, question is given to you. I am not getting the response. The average of 25 consecutive numbers is 11. What is the average of first and last number? Guys, you are taking time. Okay, okay. Student, whenever this kind of question is given, leave it, man, leave it. Just leave the question and just get me some example. Let me explain to this by using some interesting concept. Here we go. Student, now listen to me. Student, yeah, some numbers are given to you. I'm just taking some counter example. Student, listen to me. Whenever a question is new to you, whenever a question is not easy to understand, in such a case, it is necessary that we should be taking some counter example. We need to take some counter example and we have to justify. We understand we need to justify what actually is given. Then only you will be able to get the answer. Okay? Student? Now, okay, I understand that. Look at the question. No, no, no. Look at the question. A question is given to you. You tell me what is average. Tell me what is average. Tell me what is average of the given numbers. Students, you are taking time. For even simple question, you are taking time. Come on, guys. What is the average? Of course, 4 is the average. For your kind information, student, average is also be found by getting first number and last number by 2. This is also 4, no? This is also 4, no? Isn't it? Therefore, how many ways we can get the average? Either the middle number or the first number and last number by 2. Therefore, average is nothing but either middle number or average of the first number and last number, isn't it? So, in these two ways we can find the average, no? I think you understand. Student, if this question is okay for you, now try to respond to the question what actually I just gave you. Yeah, students. Now respond. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, now answer this question, guys. Now answer this question. Yeah, there are two ways. Now answer this question. Now I think you will be able to answer this. Go ahead, go ahead. I hope now you will be able to answer the same question. Because I just tried to explain to you by taking some counter example, and after having understood that, probably you will be able to get this answer. Come on, tell me, what is this? Yeah, perfect, perfect. That's very good. Student, actually, the average of 25 consecutive numbers is given 11. Now the question is, what is the average of first number and last number? Again, if the question is to find the average of the first number and last number, yeah, student, because it is the average of the first number and last number is once again 11. No, 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 it is once again 11. Student, the average of 25 consecutive numbers is 11. Therefore, average of first and last number is also 11. Because there are two different ways to get the average. I hope you understand. Because the average is 11, therefore average of first and last number is also 11. I hope you understand. Okay. Guys, am I clear to you? I think you are very, now I think you must be very confident by this time. Okay. Right. Student, now there are some important notes. Probably you, earlier, yesterday also you note down this. Now if at all, if there you forget it, just note down. The average of first n odd numbers is n. This already we noted on yesterday. Therefore, I just want to get back to that. Yeah. The average of first n even numbers is n plus 1. The average of first n even numbers is n plus 1. Okay, okay. So, one student is asking me, then what is the first number and last number? That's a very good question. Student, listen to me carefully. For your question, this is the answer for your question. Actually, we have 25 consecutive numbers. Okay. We don't know what are those numbers. We are given 11 is the average. Okay. So, middle number is 11. Therefore, we don't know first number and last number. Even we don't know first number and last number, but average would be 11 only. There is no need to find first number and last number. Average would be 11 again. Okay? I think you understand. Because 25 numbers are too big, no? There is no need to bother about the 25 numbers. Average will be 11. Average will be 11. To that extent, we are very clear. There is no need to find first number and last number. But we can say the average of first number and last number is certainly 11. Okay? Student, another point. The average of first n natural numbers is equal to the average of first n natural numbers is equal to n plus 1 by 2. Okay? I hope you understand. Student, so far we are discussing the average of consecutive numbers. Consecutive means the numbers which are in order. Having same difference are said to be consecutive numbers. I just want to know whether you really understood this concept or not. I just put some questions to you, and for the questions what actually I'm giving to you, you have to say yes or no. Okay? Student, there is no need to get the answer. Your only concern and your only task is to say yes or No, that's it. Nothing more than. Okay. Student, be ready. I just want to check it out whether you are doing it right or wrong. Students, now here we go. Start. Say yes or no. The average of first 20 even numbers is 20. Guys. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come again, come again. Yes or no? Very good. No, very good. No. Perfect, perfect. So what should be the average, guys? Average of what is the average of first 20 even numbers? What is the average of first 20 even numbers? Okay, you said no. Yes, it is understandable. Your answer should be no. Correct, correct. Now may I know what should be the average of first 20 even numbers? Yeah, very good, very good. Perfect, perfect. Average of first 20 even numbers is equal to n plus 1. Therefore, it should have been 21, but you are given only 20. Therefore, what your answer should be no. Very well done. So I can see that yes, you are doing very well. Yeah, very good. Okay, student, another question to you. Yeah, good, good, good. Very well done. Answer the question. The average of first 30 odd numbers is 30. That is the question. You have to say yes or no. No? Yes, no. There are two different answers. Yes, student, it should be yes. Perfect. The average of first 30 odd numbers is n only. Therefore, your answer should be yes. The average of first 30 odd numbers is 30. If it is 30 even numbers, it is 31. But it is given 30 odd numbers. Therefore, 30. Yes, you are right. Yeah, very good student. Yes, you're right. You're right. Now, student, one more question to you. Now, try to respond as quickly as possible. Go ahead. Come on, say it. Student, be careful, be careful. Take your time. There is no such hurry. Be careful. Take your time and get the correct answer. Guys, yes? Yeah, somebody said yes. Somebody said no. Final, what is your final answer, student? Come out again, come out again send your answers. Come on, send your answers. Send your answers. I'm eagerly waiting for the answer you are going to send. Student, you need to read the question thoroughly before you say yes or no. That is one thing I'm repeatedly telling you, because aptitude requires at most presence of mind. You need to be quick, of course, but at the same time, you should be absolutely right as well. Okay, now tell me. Yeah, finally tell me, student, yes or no? Yes? No? Oh, no, student, listen to me carefully, listen to me carefully. This is neither yes nor no. Interesting, very interesting. That is what actually aptitude is all important. Because many of you come to a conclusion, but if you can look at the question seriously, you will find all the you will find all the necessary points. Student, if somebody said yes, you are wrong. If somebody said no, you are also wrong. If somebody said yes, you are wrong. If somebody said no, you are also wrong. Student, shall I explain you why? Shall I? Or else can you explain me why I am saying that? I say it is neither yes nor no. It may be very surprising, sir. It should have been either yes or no, but you are saying it is neither no nor yes. Student, is that convincing? May I know why I am saying this? If anybody can. Why student? Why student? Why I said? You know why? Because student, listen to me, listen to me. The average of 11 natural numbers is 6. Actually, the average of uh, first n natural numbers is equal to n plus 1 by 2. Students, we can apply the formula. We can apply the formula. Yeah, sure, I'm explaining. You can apply the formula if you are given first n natural numbers. You can apply this formula if you are given first n natural numbers. I hope you understand this. But actually you are given 11 natural numbers, but not given first 11 natural numbers. Shall I explain to you? Okay, listen to me. Because students are asking me, let me explain to them with a perfection. Student, now answer this question. Yeah, here we go. What are these numbers? Tell me. Tell me, what are these numbers? You please answer my question. What are these numbers? 1, 2, 3. What are these numbers? What are 1, 2, 3? Come on. Because I know that you find a little difficulty. Last question, everybody said either yes or no, but your answer is neither yes nor no. Let me explain to you why it is. Now tell me, what are these 1, 2, 3? What are these 1, 2, 3? Consecutive. What consecutive? Come again, come again. What consecutive? They are first three natural numbers. Am I right? They are first three natural numbers. Yes or no? They are first three natural numbers. You tell me, yes or no? Come on, guys. 1, 2, 3 are first three natural numbers. Remember, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They are first five natural numbers. Yes or no? Come on, say yes or no. Yes or no? The first three natural numbers are 1, 2, 3. And first five natural numbers are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes or no? Say it, say it. Is that convincing? First. They are the first five natural numbers. Guys, come on, man. Yes or no? Yes, yes. Okay, yes. Therefore, what is the formula for natural numbers? 3 plus 1 by 2. That is 4 by 2. 2. That is average. And what is the average of first five natural numbers? 5 plus 1 by 2. 6 by 2. That is 3. You understand that? You understand? I hope now you got the point. Students, now the formula for average of first n natural numbers n plus 1 by 2. This formula holds good. This formula holds good if the numbers are first n natural numbers. Okay? Student, now tell me, I hope now you understand. Student, average of first n natural numbers is n plus 1 by 2. Okay, therefore, now answer the question I'm just going to ask you. Come on, what is your answer? Come on, quickly. Answer the question I just put to you. What is your answer? What is the average of first n natural numbers? Question is given to you. Yeah, 6. 6. Because the rule is n plus 1 by 2. Therefore, 11 plus 1 by 2. Therefore, 6. Isn't it? It should be 6. It should be 6. Okay. Student, what kind of numbers are these? These are the first 11 natural numbers. But in the question, what actually you are given? But in the question, what you are given? Student, tell me, in the question that is given to you, what is missing? Come on, tell me, tell me. What is missing in this question? What is missing over here? Now, come on, answer the question. What is missing over there? You are asked to find the average of 11 natural numbers. But the very important word is missing. May I know what actually is missing over there? What word is missing in that particular question? That is a question I just put to you. Tell me. Ah, very good. The word first is missing over here. The word first is missing. I hope you understand this. The word first is very much missing. Student, finally, I'm just asking you one important questions. Are the natural numbers are finite or infinite? Come on. Are the natural numbers are finite or infinite? Tell me. Are the natural numbers are finite or infinite? They are definitely infinite because we don't know what numbers is referring to. For example, in the question, if it is given the first 11 natural numbers, and if the question is like this, student, now listen to me. Now listen to me. In the question, if it is given what is the average of first 11 natural numbers, then your answer would be 6. Perfect. Perfect. But because the first is missing over here, we don't know what numbers is referring to. Therefore, you have to say it is neither yes nor no. Okay? I hope there is no confusion. So this is all about today. And tomorrow we discuss some more interesting questions in this particular topic. Okay? So we'll be meeting tomorrow at the same time.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the online class for the subject of English. Yeah, am I audible and visible? Please respond. Yeah, am I audible and visible? Yeah. Yeah, good morning, Mehak. Yeah, am I audible and visible? Please confirm it. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Jyoshna. Yes, we'll continue with our topic, Conquered. Yesterday, I told you some points related to Conquered. Today, you have an English test on Conquered topic. Yeah, today's topic is only Conquered on the test. Try to answer the questions very carefully. Now, I'm going with some more points related to this Conquered topic. There are some books, there are some subjects, there are some diseases, there are some sports which have yes at the end of their spellings, but they are not plural, they are actually singular subjects you have to identify, like the Arabian Nights. The Arabian Nights is actually the name of a book. It's end with yes, but it is not plural. We have to identify it is a singular. Yeah, singular book name. We have to identify. The two states. It's end with actually yes, but it is it singular. You can identify the two states is an interesting book. The Arabian Nights is a famous book for children. Is we use because they are actually give singular meaning. Okay. The Guinness Book of World Records. It's a famous book which a record of yeah records. Actually the Guinness Book of World Records. So what is the point? You have to identify all these books names end with yes, but actually they are not plural. They are actually singular book names we have to identify. Okay, same like with some subjects like statistics. Statistics is a subject. Politics, economics, ethics, physics, statistics end with S, physics end with S, ethics end with S, economics end with S, politics end with S. But actually they are all singular. Politics is very difficult. Economics is very interesting subject. Ethics is it's an interesting subject. Like we can identify actually all we have to go for singular. Diseases like some diseases like measles, mumps, rickets, piles. So these are some diseases names actually you can identify end with S, but they are singular diseases names you can identify. Measles, mumps, rickets, they are some kind of diseases which are airborne diseases. Ammavaru, Tattu Vyadi, like that. Okay, and piles is also a disease, but they are actually singular. So you have to identify actually singular only. That is, measles is an airborne disease. Piles is actually a kind of disease. Like we can identify this. Sports like billiards, billiards, okay, snookers, chess. They end with S, but actually they are singular. We have to identify. So these kind of words we should always take them as singular. That's the point you have to identify. I have already told this particular point at nouns topic. The same words are repeated. Here you can identify like this. Okay. How? You can identify like this. Physics. Can I find another example? Mathematics are a difficult subject. What is the error in this particular sentence? You can identify mathematics are a difficult subject. Mathematics is actually a subject. We have to identify are a difficult subject. So it is a singular subject. We should not use actually are. As it is a singular subject, we have to go for is. Mathematics is a difficult subject, like we have to use. But the problem is actually there is some point we have to identify. Whenever we add possessive pronoun to this, possessive pronoun is added, then these subjects turn plural. That's the point you have to identify. So how you can identify like this? For example, her mathematics is not good. In this sentence, actually, here also mathematics are there, but we should not say mathematics is. Here you can identify a possessive pronoun is added, like his, her, their, my. These kind of words are added. Then you have to actually use not is, what you have to take are. That's the point you have to use. Her mathematics are not good, like we have to use. So these are all actually singular subjects you have to identify. Books, so like books like the Arabian Nights, the Two States, the Adventures of Tintin, the Guinness Book of World Records, the Three Musketeers. These kind of books names actually end with S. But what you have to consider them, they're all actually singular. Subjects like statistics, politics, economics, ethics, physics, they end with S. So, but we have to consider them singular. That's the point we have to identify. Next, diseases like measles, mumps, rickets, piles end with S, but they are also singular. So, sports like billiards, snookers, chess, caroms, they end with S, but they are also plural, singular. We have to identify. Even they end with S, we have to take them as singular. The verb should be used in singular way. But the thing we have to identify, when like mathematics is a difficult subject, but when possessive pronoun is added to mathematics, her mathematics is not good. We have to go for her mathematics are not good. Like when possessive pronoun is added, we have to take actually like this. Okay. Now I'm going to give another example. Try to answer these questions. Statistics dash a difficult subject. Next, their statistics dash wrong in these elections. What are the options we have to fill the blanks with? Is this is, are, or is? What is the correct answer? Try to guess this one to fill the blanks. Yes, Joshna. Yes, Joshna, send the answer. Just try to this. Yes, Mahek. Yes, yes. Lakshmi Narasimhachari. Yes. Very easily we can find the answer. The first one is actually statistics is a subject name. We just use is singular. Statistics is a difficult subject. The second one is actually possessive pronoun is added. Their statistics is a plural. I have to go for are. Their statistics are wrong in these elections. You can identify like this actually the correct answer. Yeah, this is a very easy topic. We can easily find this one particular point. Okay, next we can move to the next one. Whenever you find each and every, subjects with each and every, we should use singular verb. That's the point we have to identify. Each boy dash given a chocolate. In this sentence, you can identify each boy dash was or were given a chocolate. Whenever you find this each, we have to go for actually singular. So each boy was given a chocolate, like we can identify. Next, every student has or have bunked the college or skipped the class. You can identify here every student dash has or have skipped the class. You can identify actually every is there. You have to go for singular. Has skipped the class. Like you can identify whenever you find every or yeah each and every. So like we have to identify singular verb only we have to use. So next, each and every student dash is or are a gem in that college or in that class. Like you can identify each and every student dash a gem in that class. Here you can identify even we have each and every, we have to take singular. He is a gem in that class. Like we have to identify singular only we have to take. Okay, not plural. We should not go for plural. We have to take only singular. So that's the point we have to identify. Okay, this is another important rule related to this conquered. Okay, next. Next. There are some more words you have to identify which can be used with the countables and uncountables. That's the point you have to identify. There are some words you can identify like this: all, some, a lot of. These kind of words you can identify. These are used with countables and uncountables. Countable nouns and uncountable nouns. So when you use with countable nouns or uncountable nouns, you have to identify countables. They are actually plural verb we have to use. When we use all, some, a lot of, countable nouns come, we have to go for plural verb. When we use uncountable nouns, we have to use singular verb. How? I will explain now. Try to understand this. Yeah. Some students dash is or are rich in this class. Yeah. Next. Some money dash is or are wasted in this project. How to answer these questions? Try to identify the answers for this. Some students dash rich in this class. Some money dash is or are wasted in this project. Then what you have to identify, you can identify here. The point is very clear. One is actually some students. These students' books, okay, and yeah, classes and rooms, these are countables. So some students actually they are countable. Some students are rich in this class. Why? They are countables. Countables, you have to go for plural verb. Some money dash is or are wasted in this project. Money is actually uncountable noun. So some money is wasted, then we have to go for actually is. That's the point we have to identify. Okay, countables and uncountables. That's the point we have to identify. Next, a lot of land has or have been cultivated. A lot of audience is or are complaining about that part. Now try to answer these two questions and send your answers fast. Yes, Joshna, yes. Wrong answer. Just try to guess this. Second one is right. What about others? Sricharan. Try to guess this. Mahek, try to understand this. A lot of land dash has or have been cultivated. So point you can identify a lot of land is actually cultivated. The point is land is countable or uncountable. Actually, it is an uncountable noun. We just measure the land. So just we don't count one land, two lands like that. Just measure it. So it is uncountable. When it is an uncountable, we have to take singular verb. What is singular verb in have and has? We have to go for has. A lot of land has been cultivated. This is the point we have to identify. Next. A lot of audience dash is or are complaining about that part. Audience are actually countable. Many audience we know. So it is countable. Then we have to go for is or are. We have to go for are. So a lot of land has been cultivated. A lot of audience are complaining about that part. Like we have to identify the answers we can identify. Whenever we have all, some, a lot of countables, we have to go for plural verb, and actually uncountables, we have to go for singular verb. Okay, that's the point we have to identify. Same way, we can go with another point. This one is also like 1/3, 2/4. These kind of words are actually talk about some part of things. So here also we have to identify whether it is countable or uncountable. Countables plural, where we have to use. Uncountables we have to go for singular verbs. Like we have to use like this. You can find this. 1/3 of 1/3 of lecturers dash has or have cars. That's the point you have to identify. 1/3 of lecturers has or have cars. Next. 1/3 of this book dash is or are torn. Now check what is the correct answer for this actually here. How to answer this? 1/3 of lecturers has or have cars. 1/3 of this book is or are torn. Try to send the answers first. Two-thirds of the children do or does homework. Just try to guess this. Yes, Mohya Reddy, yes. Taruni, yes. Reshma, Sri Charan Raj, Jyoshna. Everyone sending answers. Good. But you have to identify whether it is singular and plural. Yeah. Depending on that, your answers may be correct or wrong. Yes, Sri Charan Raj. Yes. One-third of lecturers dash has or have cars. In this sentence, you can identify lecturers is actually plural. So when it is plural, we have to go for actually 1/3 of lecturers have. Okay, that's the point you have to identify. 1/3 of this book is dash torn. Actually, we are talking about singular book. Okay, it is uncountable. Then we have to identify actually singular book actually. It's countable noun, but actually we are not talking about books. We are talking about only one book. So it is singular, then we have to go for is. 2/3 of the children dash do or does homework. We are talking about children, there are many, plural, then you have to go for actually do. So singular, you have to go for yes or yes. This is the point we have to identify. Okay, like we have to find this. Yes, Lakshmi Achari, right answers. Yeah, Mahek, right answer, yes, right answer. Yeah, very easily we can identify like this. Okay, next. Next point you have to identify not only but also. This is particularly a conjunction you can identify. When you find not only but also in a sentence, After not only but also, the verb should be used in the verb follows the second subject. This is a point you have to identify. Whenever we use not only but also to combine two subjects, the verb follows the second subject. That's a, that's a very, very important point you have to identify like this. For example, not only the manager but also the sales boys dash is or are lazy. What we have to identify in this sentence, I just combined two nouns with not only but also. One is actually the manager, one is with the sales boys. Now you can check this, not only the manager but also the sales boys dash lazy. The particular thing you can identify the sentence added with not only but also. What we have to understand, yeah, here. So we can go for actually the second verb we have to follow to use the verb. So here not only and the manager but also the sales voice. Second subject is sales voice. It's singular or plural. It's a plural. So then we have to go for actually is or are. We have to go for are. Not only the manager but also the sales voice are lazy. Like we have to identify. Next, another sentence. Not only the lecturers but also the principal dash a car. Then what is the correct answer for this? You can easily check this. Not only the sons but also the father dash watch or watches cricket. Try to answer these questions. How to answer these questions? Very easy one. This is, we have to follow the second verb, second subject. That's why it is very easy. Yes, Sricharan Raj, follow the second subject. Yes, Sricharan Raj, right answer. Yeah. Follow the second subject and answer. Very easily you can answer this. Very easily you can answer this. Yes, Sricharan Raj. Just try to understand this. As the other day I have written the table on the board. Again, you forgot the table. Okay. The table is very clear. Singulars, we have to go for is, was, has, and just V1 plus S. Plural, we have to use are, were, have, just V1. Always remember this particular table, then only you can write the correct answer. Yes, Mohya Reddy, right answer, Amma, correct. Always remember this particular table while doing this conquered topic. Yes, Mahek Javin, right. Lakshmi Narasimhachari, just go with the second sentence is wrong. Just try to understand. Okay, Sri Charan Raj, okay, good. New joining, okay, no problem. You can learn. Now check the answers here. Not only the lecturers, but also the principal has or have own car. Here principal is actually singular. Yeah, principal is singular. So it is singular, actually you have to take singular verb, that is actually has. Not only the lecturers but also the principal has own car. Not only the sons but also the father watch and watches cricket. Then you can go for, actually we are not talking about sons, we are talking about the father. Also we can go for watches. Like we have to identify like this. Okay. No problem, Sri Charan Raj. You can learn everything in college and online class also. You can learn many new things. Okay. I will explain whatever you want. Actually, you can text me. I will give you my support and teach you. So, even some students regularly come, they forget this particular table where to use singular and singular. What words we have to use for singular, what words we have to use for plural. Okay. Now, this is the way we have to answer these questions. Well, the reason is actually the second subject is singular or plural. Your principal is singular, you have to follow the principal. Second subject is principal. Your father is singular, we have to follow the singular verb because the father is singular. So that's the way we have to answer these questions. Okay. Next. Yeah. Yesterday I explained many and many a point. And another point actually I'm going to explain today. Now some more points related to this conquered. Try to understand these words actually, like no boy dash intelligent in this class. No politicians or no leaders. You can go for no leaders in that party dash honest. These two sentences you can understand actually. The sentence started with no. So here also no, here also no is there. But here the boy is actually singular. No boy. We have to use the verb also singular. So no boy is intelligent in this class. In the second sentence, no leaders in that party dash honest. Here actually leaders is actually plural noun. We have to go for actually plural. No leaders in that party are honest. That's the way we have to identify. Okay. So this is the way we have to identify the answers for these questions. Okay. Like no student dash carry or carries a laptop every day. No drivers follow or follows the traffic rules in our area. Try to answer these questions fast. Yes, Mahek Jabin, right answer. Sri Charan Raj, right answers. Lakshmi Narasimhachari, right answer. Joshna, right answer. Mohia Reddy, right answer. Yes, yes, all are right answers. You can easily find them. Yes, Mohia, right answer. The answer is very clear. No student, it's a singular, no student. So we have to go for singular verb. Singular verb means S is added for singular. No student carries a laptop every day. No drivers. Drivers are actually plural. We can identify plural verb. Plural verb is actually not carries any kind of S with them. So that's the point you have to identify. No driver. So no drivers follow the traffic rules in our area. Like we have to use, yeah. Every student has sent the correct answer to me. Yes, yes, right. All answers are right. Like we can identify. So these kind of words you can find. These kind of rules are actually conquered rules we have to identify. Today you have a test on conquered. You will get 40 questions on this conquered topic. Very easy. You have to just follow am, is, are, was, were, will be. State verbs, have, has, had, will have. Yeah, position verbs. And also we have to guess singular, what is singular and what is plural. So singulars we have to go for actually is, was, has and V1 plus S. Plurals you have to follow are, were and just V1. That's the point we have to identify. Okay, today we'll get to 40 questions on this. Next I'm going with another one. Such, such a. Remember actually such, whenever such comes, plural verb noun comes. When such a comes, singular comes. Okay, this point you can identify. I never, sorry, I have never seen such voices, such voice dash was or were here. We know this is very simple. Such boys is actually plural. So like you can identify were here. When you find I have never seen such a boy was here. So that's a point very clear. Such comes with plural. Such a comes with singular. Okay, that's a very, very easy point we can identify. Okay, next. The last point I'm going to teach you, and this is the last point related to conquered. We can end with our topic. That is actually, there are some words in English which look like a singular, but there are actually plural. People. People is the word actually, that means persons. People are, we have to use, because these words are actually look like singular, but they are plural. There is another word called peoples. Peoples means actually countries. Both are actually different words. They're not related. People means persons. Peoples means countries. We have to identify. R should be used. Plural should be used. Next, cattle. Cattle means the animals which are domesticated at our home. Actually, animals which are domesticated. Then you can identify actually cattle are. Okay. Children means kids. This is also a plural word. We have to use actually. Children are. Like we have to use actually plural verbs. We have to identify like this. Next, electorate. Electorate means actually voters. So it is also a plural word. We have to use actually are. So all these words are actually already plural. That's the point we have to identify. Next, yeah, peasantry. Peasantry means farmers. Police. Police means policemen, plural. Okay. Gentry means actually people who are in the high position in the society. Clergy means religious gurus, religious preachers. They are called actually clergy. All these words are already plural. These words are plural words. You can identify plural. Plural verb only you have to use like this. Okay, that's the point you have to identify. These nouns are actually plural nouns. We have to use plural verb. For example, children are innocent. Yes, here actually we know children is a plural word. We have to use actually are is the right option. You can identify. Next, the police are stopping the vehicles. Here we have to identify the police are stopping the vehicles. We are talking about police. Okay, they are plural one. we have to go for actually are we have to use. If you want to say singular, we should not use actually police. There you have to use actually the policeman. When you want to say in singular, we have to use the policeman is stopping. Then he is comes. The policeman is stopping the vehicles. The difference you have to identify, both are completely different. Here police is actually singular, plural, sorry. When you want to singular, we have to go for only policeman. Then he is comes. Okay, that's the point we have to use. So the police are stopping the vehicles. It's a plural word. Okay, that's why R we have to take. The policeman is stopping the vehicles. It is singular. Okay, it's a point we have to identify. Next, the peasantry are hardworking. Here we are talking about peasantry. Peasantry means farmers. Farmers are actually a plural word. We have to go for R. Okay, that's the point we have to use. Actually, all these words are already plural. People means persons. Peoples means countries. Cattle means domesticated animals. Children means kids. Electorate means voters. That's the point you can identify. Peasantry means farmers. All plural words. Police means policemen. Gentry means high level people in the society. Clergy means religious gurus. When you find these kind of words, actually, we have to take only plural, not singular. That's the point we have to identify. Don't say cattle, okay? Only cattle. That's the point we have to identify. They are already plural, okay? They are the important points related to this conquer topic, and practice this. And today you have to write a test. 40 questions will be given on conquer topic. You have to write the answers. So all the best for you. And tomorrow we'll go with a new topic. Okay. Signing off.